Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further, he's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
He's gone direct here. Pele wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a nicely shaped ball. An uncompromising challenge. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Pirlo looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he lines up and up he goes! Goal! Sporting! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that was vital. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pele.
This is the time you need that pace.
Toure drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pepe gets it clear. Now it's Hullet. That has not gone well. Great vision. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a good run he's making there. Played in deep. And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. He's got full. It's there. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aims beyond the defence. Cross header! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Pirlo. Played into space. Pele receives it in a wide position. Pull it. Ibrahimovic. No way through there. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about shot, a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Neatly clipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo. Maicon. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Maicon. Maicon made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He has found the way through. Iniesta crosses.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Seedorf. Pepe. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that was very necessary. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Dijk. And it's Maicon. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. No way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. He's got away. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his head on it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pull it. Vicious ball here. Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. And this is Iniesta. Lofted upfield. Maicon defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Pele. Opts to play it back. And this is Hullet. And Hullet! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Sporting find a position of real strength now. Looking for the run.
El dorsal 6.
Pelé.
Serán sustituidos.
And it's Seedorf.
El dorsal 9.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Luis Suárez.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Sporting are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. Pelé. Toure gets in to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Totti. Totti! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Sporting really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Seedorf. Saka. He's picked his way through. He's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieira. He's found a way past. Pelé, nicely spread. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Rui Costa. Rui Costa proves just a little bit too strong. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. He came in hard, very hard. Tries to pass it through. And this is Pelé. Threads one in. And he was alert to it. And here's Ribéry. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And this is Iniesta. Barcelona could have here their final chance. So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And it's Yaya Toure. Sporting are looking to go forward now.
4 minutos de descuento.
He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Pele. He's had it taken off him. That'll be a throw-in. Rui Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuse. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frenkie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cafu. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they can counter here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi plays it short. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Roberto Carlos. Here comes another cross. And it's hoisted clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Look at the space here.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Bellingham. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard getting this one clear. That's the throw. Yaya Toure, but he's well positioned here. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Iniesta. Bellingham. Barcelona could counter here. And he's intervened well there. A heavy challenge. Messi. Showing good feet. Hangs in a cross. Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Messi, deep cross. Bergomi with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Nedved. Looking to play him in. And he's picked out the run. Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Played into space, and it's been played through. Maldini makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And this could be the final action of the first half. Nedved deals with that comfortably.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's there to make the challenge. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Here's the start of the second half.
Será sustituido por...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bellingham. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Knocks it into space. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
That is good alertness. Yaya Toure. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shot a goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Toure clears it away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super find. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this is a very good run. And that is expertly dealt with. And he thumps it clear. Messi. Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time
7,
for changes
el
on
dorsal
both
8,
sides, actually.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 5. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
No, again, there's no way through. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold. Now, there's a fine ball. He's in a great position here. In it comes. Now it's Rui Costa. Kimmich goes steaming forward. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Messi. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini is there and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Nedved. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out, well played. The final 5 minutes. Nedved.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona could not have picked up... And a chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. So smooth. And Messi! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The win Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pele could try cutting inside here. And it's Xabi Alonso. Nice interception, well timed. And that is a little undercooked. Xabi Alonso aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pele, Cruyff, chance for a shot! Goal! Ecuador! And it's Ecuador who go ahead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard. Ecuador look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying...
And a chance! It's us fallen kindly here. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ecuador are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pull it. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos knocks it into space. It's a good-looking delivery. Goes down, but nothing given. Pele. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's picked out the run. And he shoots! Roberto Carlos clears it away. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He could be in here. Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Probing pass. It's come to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ibrahimovic, and the shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pele. No foul, says the referee. He's looking wide. He's got away. In towards the back. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now Howell. It's a mighty effort! Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ecuador ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta looking to run onto it. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pele. Played back in, and this is Cruyff. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Messi running with the ball. Ibrahimovic. Good, strong midfield running here. Out towards the flank. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Cruyff has created one goal already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. He's free, he has got space. Looking to go, climbs up big, and it's come back out to him. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's away! Ronaldinho! In for the pieces! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pelé takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Xabi Alonso. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Cruyff. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Out of play for a goal kick.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Número
fact.
17. Número 10. Número 14.
Neymar.
Entran número 15.
The pass is intercepted.
Número 20. Número 13.
Neymar
Número 9.
going face to face with his
Messi.
and Messi! Goal! Ecuador! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ecuador take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Too much on. There could be trouble here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Cafu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's in space and looking for options.
Ecuador nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tries to play it through. Luis Suarez. That is
Se van a
lovely.
jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well timed, excellent interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rui Costa. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moment. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating.
And Gullit! Superb from Gullit!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great.
There's the shot! Nicked it back promptly. Chance! Might be... Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. And we have our very first corner. Gullit clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Looking to go deep.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Messi. In by Messi. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Zakaria. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great vision. Rafael Leao is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found some space. Messi. So, what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Zakaria. Toure gets across to intercept that. Now it's Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Brilliantly cut out. Osimhen. He's on it, can he get away? Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bullet has found the net here, of course.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And he shoots! Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Skriniar. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Son Heung-min, he's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Big chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very...
And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. Terrific header! Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Yamal. Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get... And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
22.
Yaya Toure gets it away.
Number 11. Rafael Leao. Coming on the field.
Now it's Rashford.
Number 6.
That's really well manoeuvred, and he's intervened well there.
Mbappe.
Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta. This is promising. Messi has it in a wide position. The ball goes in. He's got full. He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been...
It's Rashford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iniesta! Iniesta! In for the pieces! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Looking to play him in.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's cause for mild irritation.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. He'd be disappointed with that.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe gets into some space. Ball swung in. Can he spark a counter here? Jordan Henderson. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford!
Substitution in progress.
Vitinha. Has a shot! Vicious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Delivery from him. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
Roberto Carlos gets his head on it! Long ball upfield.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zakaria. Nedved. Cafu. Aimed beyond the defence. Has crossed into the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Vitinha makes the interception. Iniesta. Haaland. Hangs in across. There's the header! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when...
Rashford! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Osimhen. Goes for goal! Smashing save, really good save that. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Koundé. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Osimhen. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that is a routine catch. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Now it's Neymar. And this is Gabriel. Played out to the right. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gabriel really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fiore. Jordan Henderson. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, no joy this time. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they've got a throw. Ibrahimovic looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Gabriel. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Goal! Argentina! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fiore. And this is Schneider. Cafu does well to get it back. Oh, delightful ball. Ibrahimovic. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Gabriel, and it's Neymar. And the through ball. He's found a way through. It's Gabriel! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Jordan Henderson. And here's Raul. Toure gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta goes on a charge down the left. They get a throw in. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Messi. No, again there's no way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to pass. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post. And yes, it's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pull it.
Se van a
Here's
jugar 2
Coutinho.
minutos de compensación.
The final seconds now. And it's Vitinha. Oh, shoot! Cristiano Ronaldo! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And so we're off again. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball looks a good one. Toure cuts it out. Ibrahimovic. Back into the middle. Ibrahimovic with... It's Ibrahimovic! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Beraldo. Cafu. Jordan Henderson. Fiore. That's a super give and go. Caresses it through. It's a threat. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Schneider with the short one. Argentina with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Out towards the flank. Messi is flagged offside. Roberto Carlos turns back here, probably the best option. Jordan Henderson, Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
In it comes, punched away. Fiore. Raul.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in, and that pass just didn't quite work.
Gabriel really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel is having a shot! Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
Chance! Raul looking for the run, and this is Gabriel. Can he get away here? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. He's looking wide. Now it's Iniesta. And he's on a charge. Schneider. And it's Schneider. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. 75 minutes played. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great chance! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! It's truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8. Número 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 19.
Argentina go into the lead.
35.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Cambio.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Iniesta. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there.
Barcelona
Really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Azar. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Se van a jugar 2
Jordan
minutos de
Henderson.
compensación.
Argentina finding their passes. Fernando Torres. And he's there to get it away. Hazard. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy. For me, there was indeed a...
And the finish! It's in! And the game springs instantly to life!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Pulisic looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Pull it. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kaka. It's Lewandowski! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And yes, it's him again. Chelsea are... Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Cafu. Oh, that's neat. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Iniesta. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide... And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Messi. Threads one in, looking for options for movement. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Crosses it in here. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tchouaméni looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shot, surely! Messi, and he's worked it through. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. And now they can clear their lines. He's got away with one there.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Lovely feet. Looking to go deep.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that's well seen too. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez with a definite foul there. Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure plays a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence, shapes to shoot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Gently done. And here's Kaka. Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goes for a shot! Pulisic. Knocks it into space. Shot at goal! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Bulletin from the regional police department.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ibrahimovic! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gakpo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Cafu. Aimed in towards the centre. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Pings in and one more try! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. Cross to the back post. He rises! Romero getting this one clear. Park Ji-sung. Great defending, strong and determined. Park Ji-sung is fouled.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6.
That has not gone well.
Number
It looked as though that
18.
might lead to something quite
Gakpo.
promising, but it turned out that that was not the
Pulisic.
case.
Coming on the field. Number 20.
Tries to play it through. Brilliantly
Number
cut out.
23. Modric.
Bullet.
Number 9.
Now, what about a
Mbappe.
counter-attack?
Number 55. Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rui Costa. Can he get on the end of this? That's a decent clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. That is good strength. No, there's no going past him this time. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, what has happened here? Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Dida deals with that nice and simple. And it's Kimmich. Oh, played right into his path.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Iniesta. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Substitution in progress.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. And that's aimed at it. Net! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, here we go. And the shot! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Milan have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially He needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Whatever he had in mind, that's... And he shoots! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. Kaka! It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nesta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Threads one in. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Swings it. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a promising position. Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And this is Iniesta. Over to the left. Incoming to Seedorf! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here! Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Chooses to go cross-field. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Ibrahimovic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Ibrahimovic. Buffon claims comfortably. Seedorf. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ibrahimovic. Kaka. Iniesta. Ibrahimovic. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And just like that, he hits 50. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a shot! Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Ronaldinho. Showing great feet there. It's a promising position. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running. He rises! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely aimed pass. Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been won straight back. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's come to nothing. Seedorf. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, there's a probing ball. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Milan have it back and can go again. Iniesta delivers with whip. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22, Iniesta. numero 26, Kaká, numero 15.
Crosses it in. And the shot!
Il numero 24, Roberto
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Il numero 10, attenzione, una sostituzione.
Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Yaya Toure. Now this could be a chance. Now that's well seen too. And he's chosen to go back. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! So close to drawing level.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And the shot! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Ibrahimovic! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Ibrahimovic has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Looking for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Haaland gets rid without sophistication.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. Just 5 minutes left. Nicely spread.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pull it.
Ci saranno 3
Rui
minuti di
Costa.
recupero.
Ibrahimovic out to the right. Ronaldinho picks it up out. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the... So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. So this one to set the tone. And he has done his bit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Pele is the next man in the spotlight.
Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
Pele stares down his opposite number.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Messi is second man up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Messi is third in line. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Van Nistelrooy will take the third penalty. And he puts it away. It's 3 apiece. Puskás is fourth up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
That's a good penalty.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Suarez is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So the ball is placed on the spot. He must, but can he? And that has lifted the roof. They needed to win.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Manchester United against...
Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. 1-0.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Haaland is the next man in the spotlight. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Manchester United with this chance to pull two clear. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Pelé is second man up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Messi is third in line. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Manchester United are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. 2 to the good. Barcelona must score here to stay in it. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And there it is, the decisive kick.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra Milan e Barcellona.
Boy, you can feel the tension. Ibrahimovic shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he has done his bit.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Pelé next in line, and here he is. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Pele is the second man to step up for his team.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Haaland is second man up. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
The third man in the queue. And he's fired it in.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Messi is third in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself. And that doubles their lead. Barcelona must score here to stay in it. What poise! What noise!
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Schmeichel must save it. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Barcelona are looking to save match point. And stuck away with ice in his veins. Ah, the keeper's guessed right, but couldn't keep it out. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Gattuso must have hoped he wouldn't have to take one. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So can he do it? That's won it! Barcelona have done it. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And that gets things running. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means...
It's Salah! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Scholes with the cross. Oh, that was vital.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for a shot! De Bruyne. And it's Scholes. Oh, that's clever. Oh, super ball. He's dealt with that really well. Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that should get the job done. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Passing is crisp and sharp. First quarter of an hour gone. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Mohamed Salah. Looking for options for movement. Engages and forces him off the ball. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that was nowhere near his best. That pass isn't the best. Adams. Foden. Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Van de Ven. Looking for the run. And this is Luis Suarez. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a searching pass. Picked out brilliantly. Nice interception, well timed. Scholes does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Foden. Now Foden. There's the shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haaland's cross. And he's there to belt it away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he was quick to react. And they win it back again. Foden, and this is Mohamed Salah. Lovely, now then. And the shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, they've got it again, and here's De Bruyne. Real chance! And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Gets his head on it! And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Alexander-Arnold has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. A header! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Van de Ven. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shot could be on. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this.
Hello, everybody,
Expectation
and welcome to today's
and
match.
nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great, that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Darwin. He is just caressing the ball.
Nunez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! They've got to be quick to recover this. And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne! Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. And that was very necessary.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Rooney. And here's Nunez. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's following up.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nunez! And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Nunez. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. And it's McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Manchester United given another corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? He's well positioned here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Rooney. De Bruyne. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No luck with that dink over the top. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Darwin, looking for the run. McAllister. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Scores! Just a whisker away. Great defending, strong and determined. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Scholes takes a shot! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Chance! There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's tidy. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's Suarez. Can he get it through? He could be in here. It scores! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. It's a pretty loose pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Cristiano Romero.
So we're into the second 45.
Rooney, coming on the field.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister. Van de Ven. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. De Bruyne. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Yaya Toure. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the ball in. And that's the keeper's ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Gerrard. Dink through. Dunk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Darwin. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rodri. And Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes has found the net here, of course. He can run onto that. He is through here. And he's there to retrieve it. De Bruyne! That comes as a mighty relief. Adams plays it long. He's shifting through the gears here. Might be dangerous. And the shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
De Bruyne.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Number 20.
Now it's Darwin. It's a really well-measured ball.
Number 21.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Substitutions taking
Oh,
place.
easy pickings there. Now it's Rooney. Great vision. And it's Rooney. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Into the pieces! Yes, it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Real chance! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That's a decent clearance. Out for a throw. Manchester United have scored 2. Chance, surely! There it is! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that.
Decent chance! Yes! They've got their lead back! complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter.
And Torres! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that.
A header! Yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And he cuts out the
There will
supply.
be 5 minutes added time.
Rooney receives. And he shoots! Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes to add. Quality ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Gerrard, well seen. That's the end. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
the prospects are so
welcome
great,
to
the
today's match.
potential, be it
Manchester
financial or
United
reputational, is
against
huge,
Manchester
because
United.
success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Could be danger here. And a chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now there's a fine ball. Scholes. Now it's Haaland. That's a cute ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alvarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
No goals as yet. And it's Scholes. Haaland! Look at the space here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Now, can they get him away? Haaland! Too much on it, and that is an easy... Oh, he's gifted it to the... Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gerrard with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Shoots! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper...
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Eze. Now it's Haaland. Oh, they can break here. And it's Scholes. Gerrard. Rooney. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Eze! Well, they've got it again. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Firmly met. Wilshere. Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney. Scholes. Suarez in acres of space out wide. That's a little loose. Eze. Gerrard. Now it's Alvarez.
There they go, hunting again.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Take this opportunity to pay
So
a visit
in they
to our
come for the
official
break with
store,
nothing to
where
separate them.
memorabilia from
The
today's
score
match are now
1-1.
available.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, what's he done? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get it through? Luis Suarez. Cross goes in there. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass. Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. And the volley. This time, surely! That could spell trouble. In he goes again! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's looking wide. Gerrard delivers. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Manchester United get their 4th corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. De Ligt. Probing pass. Cross flung in towards the middle. Haaland! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland. Lovely feet. Alvarez. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's a
big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Gerrard really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's a decent clearance. That's an excellent interception. De Ligt gets it away. Gives it back. Rooney. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And no, he's seen through all of that. Chips it through. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alvarez. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Manchester United are down to 10 men. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Lisandro Martinez gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball, and he always shows courage in wanting to be on it. So you would expect him to contribute a lot to their build-up play.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That has been cut short. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Alvarez. Wilshere. Tries to pass it through. Haaland's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez pinches it off him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't squeeze it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Ferdinand. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Scholes thinks one through. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Luis Suarez. He's away! Scholes. Wilshere. Wilshere. Shot, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And that has been cleared. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Van de Ven. And the pass is intercepted. Eze. Scholes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Terrific header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Lisandro Martinez gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball, and he always shows courage.
And De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Great ball if he can get there. Haaland! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
De Bruyne. Ball swung in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has ended up in no man's land. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So what can they make of this? Now it's Owen. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. Now it's Owen. Bale in acres of space out. A header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's a sharp little ball here. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bale puts them all in. Oh, there's a probing ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well measured. Now it's Haaland. Takes a shot! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van der Ven tries to clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Gerrard. He's had a shot! Off the post! That's good play. Van der Ven has it out wide and in space. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Van Nistelrooy.
The time you need that pace.
Now it's Kagawa. And he's picked out the run. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gerrard. Played with finesse. Van der Sar. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy, mighty effort! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now, can they get him away? Kagawa. Bale. And this is Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he cuts out the supply. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's a nicely shaped ball. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Information bulletin from
Manchester
the Regional
United
Police
sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. And it's Bale. He's found a way through. Pings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard aims beyond the defence. And Van Nistelrooy! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That has been knocked clear.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the finish!
The attendance for this match was
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he shoots! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Gerrard goes short. Van der Ven. He's gone to goal! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Haaland is the guilty party there. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa is flagged offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's De Bruyne, looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. That's the keeper's ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van der Ven.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. That has been slung wide. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's played into the area. And that should get the job done. Scholes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Bale picks it up out wide. Plays it across. De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, they could break here. Van der Ven has created one goal already. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Great vision. It's a promising position. Ball driven towards the far post. Kagawa. To Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
4 added minutes
And
has
it's
been
Kagawa.
indicated.
Threads one in. Martinez. No, that's been intercepted. Dixon. That's a sharp pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. This looks promising. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Gerrard plays it short. He's played it long. Time added on 4 minutes. And he was alert to it. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter.